this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Travel mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s grew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! Hello everybody! How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello Juna, Super Phyllis, Choco, and everyone else who may be looking. It is good to see you all. How are you? I'm also going to say this as a more emphasis towards Phyllis and Choco, as I didn't get to welcome you in during the opening. But I hope you're also doing well. How are you all doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Anything cool? Did you get to relax? Do share. It's now a report, and we're all going to be watching you. That's right, it's the worst day of school. The surprise report. Step in front of the class, everyone. Come on up. Yeah, man. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. But I do hope everyone had fun. I shared on the Discord. On Sunday, it was my eldest brother's birthday. And then on Monday last week, it was my third eldest brother's wife's birthday. So the standard gifting principle among the adults it's usually just been here's $20. And we tend to try and wrap it in really ridiculous ways. So, because I had a couple rolls of masking tape just laying around, I'm like, I don't need these. I don't need what is essentially 50 meters of tape. So I put the $20 note in a glove, specifically the middle finger, because I thought it might emphasize how they feel about me after this, and began wrapping each one. It was a ton of fun. They enjoyed it. It, funnily enough, not the worst gift in terms of what was wrapped. A few years ago, my eldest brother and his wife, to give to another one, got a jar. They filled it with, I don't know, some of the weirdest things you could find. It includes some glitter as well. But it was a thick, sludgy liquid, and they said it would, like, mixing it together smelled bad. And they gave it to, well, the sister-in-law, whose birthday happened at the same time. She hadn't gotten him a present yet. It's like, well, Happy birthday, you get this back. It sat in my brother's garage for over a year. Crystal Note, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I was just sharing a story, or basically just brother's birthday shenanigans that have been going on. How was your stream? How are you doing? And what were you up to? I'm going to find a way to clickety-clack, because my stream deck's currently on top of my keyboard. Stream was good. What are you up to today? I'm having to reposition my drinks so that I can type the / shout out at and now where's the send button? Nope, that wasn't it. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? There it is. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I play a variety of games. It's odd for me to say I play mainly JRPGs because Minecraft's been my main game for a little while. Purely because I just haven't found a game to replace it with. A lot of you try and do things on console for the Minecraft server, but been in trouble for touching console. You know what? Don't worry about what your mods do. Still do it. Play to your heart's content. I'm going to disconnect. Oh, not disconnect. I'm going to freeze a little bit. I'm trying to open up my music player, and Windows has been a butt over the last couple of days. No, it actually. It opened pretty seamlessly. But it's also to show off to the Raiders. I do have different helmets. I really need to make new. I haven't made one in quite a while. Majority of them, the non-themed ones, will change colors, which are persistent. But I'm trying to learn. Well, I'm playing through a mod pack called Raspberry Flavoured, and a part of it is the Create mod. I saw someone do something in it, and it made me go, oh my goodness, I should do that for my mine. So I may have to renovate my mine eventually. Even though technically I got my quarry, I don't need to go mining. I don't know, maybe it'd be fun to do. But if anyone needs a rain run, I do understand. Self-care is important. You know, go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, exercise, or sleep. But if anyone wants to hang around and chat, it's also greatly appreciated. But I was just sharing a story as you came in. It was my brother's birthday over the weekend. And we tend to wrap up $20 for each other in a really weird way. A number of years ago, he he got a jar, filled it with an assortment of coins that equaled $20, filled it with glitter, like the thick cut glitter, and really weird mixture of liquid. It was not good. It apparently stunk really bad, and put a nice little ribbon on top and gave it to my sister-in-law. Because it was her birthday roughly the same time, she just turned around and like, here you go, you can have it back. I was like, yay. I believe it was a year or two later, it was given to me. Oh, no, because I think they gave it to my third eldest brother on his birthday. And then when it became either my brother's birthday or his, like the eldest brother, or his wife's birthday, it went back to them. And that's where it stayed in his shed for a couple of years. He then gifted it to me. And about a month later, I gifted it to my second eldest brother, who has now had it in his house for 2 years. He just re-gifted it to my eldest brother, and we were looking at the jar. It has fermented, and it looks like it is ready to, pop the lid off. I said to him, if I end up getting it for my birthday, I am going to the hardware shop. I am buying what is basically a gun safe and putting this jar of horror into the gun safe and being like, no, I am not keeping it out in the open. Oh, my God, my goggles. Thank you, Suba. Also, let me catch up on what everyone has come in and said. I will say a good hello to Choco and Phyllis again. Phyllis had a fortune cookie as I'm scrolling upwards. The wise are aware of their treasure, while fools follow their vanity. Seems like a pretty good fortune. You want to be aware of what you've got. You don't just care about how you look. Phyllis is on a 10-string streak. Oh, he's stricken. Joe's nearly at 3 million points. So many. They're also heroic today. Suba's fortune. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Which means you would walk 500 miles and you would walk 500 more. Just to be the one who would walk 1,000 miles just to fall down at your door. And Jonah, who got the first and their fortune. Your pain is the breaking of the shell that encloses your understanding. Your pain makes you understand more? And if I know a streamer friend and loved it, and you quote, wanted to lick you. I don't even know how to respond to that. The game made you cry already? Oh no, Tuna. I'm crying. Bannable. I got a cough. Whoa. I don't know if it's just because it's been raining or if I'm coming down with an illness, but I've had a real bad cough this morning. Just a constant tickle. But I've got my water, I've got my energy drink, and I've also got half a bottle of vanilla Coke, which I got earlier today. Anyway, I had some of my drink. We're back in the world. A good old bakery. I really should seal up the lava pit. Look, I'm gonna be honest. It feels dangerous. Hello, Pigeon Wrench. Hello, Vanilla Coke enjoyer. If they got vanilla Coke, I'm gonna get that over regular Coke. Coke Zero then. What about the vanilla Coke Zero? But how you doing, Pigeon Ranch? I hope you're doing well. Someday the house will be big. You know what? This pool of cheese, which actually has no use. I thought it was to get specialty blocks from the mine, but no. Maybe I'll make a swimming pool of melted shape. Recovering antibiotics? Sorry to hear that you've been unwell. I'm glad you're on the mend though. Looking at all these little gaps that are in the conveyor belt, it definitely makes me think, you know, we could definitely be producing more down here. I mean, I'm kind of have to because we need... Oh, we need zinc. Which means we need azurine, but what other ones are there? I mean, there's magnetite, which we get from bloodstone. Silver, which you can't get. Yeah, it's you just mine it or you find the geode. Silver is found very rarely right between the stone and deep slate layers underground. Finding silver can be made easier by carrying a silver mirror. We already got lead. There is necronium, which I'm going to assume is something you can make yourself. Same with netherite. And obviously brass. That. One of symmetry. Mirrors block placement while present in any hot vessel. We also got bronze. I don't know. What can we do with bronze? Will it achieve its own reward? 100%. You don't know about Vanilla Coke Zero? Oh, you gotta try it. Boombox. Bronze bell. What did bells do? A decorative block made from bronze. Okay. Sunstone. Changes state and light level based on time of day. Oh. That's kind of cool. So all we really need is the zinc. And we get this one again. Lava flowing next to water over lapis lazuli. Alright, curiosity. Lapis. Okay, so it's 4 of the lazurite makes it. I was curious about this block, and I was like, at the same time, like, I haven't seen anything about it. I mean, perhaps one of these that are making these blocks that get us copper. Yeah, perhaps we can replace that with one of them. I mean, honestly, we might actually have to do that sooner than later because... What's wrong there? We are horribly low on the block. Let's just... You know what? We're actually down there is probably the way to go to find it. Because we've got a bunch right here. Alright, this is going to be risky. Alright. There we go. And there it is. Hello, Supreme Tangent. Ow! No, 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 no. Okay, there's no crashy blocks below here. But I'm also stuck. I need to quickly go back up and fix that. I'm sorry, little blocks. That actually helps it quite a lot in that little tiny bit of time. But how are you doing, Supreme Tangent? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 2 giant emotes. We should still have Clover's emotes. I think that's the one thing that makes me sad about Twitch, is like losing access to your friends' emotes. Okay, Zenki is going in. I was like, I feel like I may have errored somewhere. Alright, we need to take this die. You know what? No. We've got a ton of other die in there already. I'm not going to get rid of the die for now. Alright, the bear still hasn't regrown fur on its butt, so... Bears do not regrow their fur. It is a shame. That means for the potion district, because we need bear fur as an ingredient, we're gonna have to be cruel and breed bears to shave and kill. I feel like a monster. I was thinking, how could I make this into a joke about Monster Energy drink? But leave it at that. So yes, for those who weren't here for the end of the last stream, we were making the beginning of the Potion District. Dave. Oh, that one's adorable. Yeah, painting on Saturday. Oh, what'd you paint? Something you can share? They give her the poop. This is, well, the footpath for the Potion District. The individual potion shops are going to be small. It's just because everyone's birthday around this time. There are a lot of birthdays around now. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it was close to my birthday. I mean, who knows? Maybe tax time makes people go, ah, maybe we can afford another child. But this is going to be the size of the shops. They're going to be small. You're going to enter. Going to be a brick wall. Oh, with glass. A spout's going to fill up liquid back there. So I can be like, yeah, put a bottle into a chest. You can watch it go, and then you pop it out over the side. Is that creative? Clickety clack. Oh, that's adorable. So, but I got a question. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, but is the little yellow line over a finger just a little yellow line over the finger, or is it a hint about something? Don't you answer it? You have a little yellow line over the ring finger, and I saw it, and my brain immediately was like, oh, did something happen? I apologize. My brain is currently in a mood, a mode where I'm trying to pick up on things because someone I know is upset. They got engaged and they didn't tell anyone. They they put on the ring and that's it. And they upset because no one noticed. And I'm like, am I supposed to notice these? I apologize, Suba. Yeah. So my mind is just currently in a... Check. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I'm sorry. Also, yes, I'm gonna have to mine quite a bit. Well, I say I'm gonna have to mine quite a bit. Majority of the mining was already done. I said on Friday stream, should I do this off stream? And I didn't do anything off stream. I do, however, I need to find a new main game to play because Minecraft was never meant to be the main game and it was never meant to be the side game. It was meant to be the, I don't know what to stream. Maybe I'm unwell or maybe I just didn't have something, so we'll play Minecraft. What about the frog game? I was enjoying the frog game, but I feel it's just been a bit too long. I also hit those points where it's like, if I run out of topics to talk about, I tend to try to go by what's happening on screen, and there was too much nothingness. Yeah, if that makes sense. No one's a ring on the left hand. I honestly forget which hand it goes on now. But Big Ops game, it was fun, but it definitely got to that point of like long stretches of quietness. That's where it went to. I honestly don't recall. Like, I'm actually blanking on if it's left hand or right hand. Yes. Cave. Oh, hiccuped. But I am trying to think of a game to play. As I mentioned in the last week, I think, while I was house sitting, I did finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth off stream, and I think a part of me is still recovering from that game. Like, that was a very long game, even if it was off stream. Was it good? It was good. Like, the game, I guess part 2 of 3. Part 3 hasn't been announced yet. But part 1 raised a question, and it was a case of, well, how are they going to answer this? Yeah, like, big mystery. And it took me a bit to understand what exactly was going on, but they answered it in a very satisfying manner. I gotta go repair this. It was answered in a very satisfying manner, and a lot of moments in it I was like, oh, there's a few moments where it's like, oh, this technically shouldn't be happening until later, but yeah, it's obviously being moved because yeah, it just fits the flow a bit better and maybe needed more now than later. But then, yeah, at the same time, you do get given a question as well, and it's like, all right, well, now I need to know this answer. So yeah, very fun game. I'm excited for part 3. A part of me wants to play the original classic version on stream. Partially because they why not? You know, StarCraft 2 won't make you insane and keep playing with Stockholm Syndrome. Thankfully, I am not all too interested in RTS games. Younger me used to play a bit of, I know not to the same degree of gameplay, but I used to play like Age of Empires and whatnot, but I was never that good to go off easy mode. I like to take games slow and build up an economy. Hello, Cleverlings! Hello, Wolfama, and a fortune cookie! Do you believe? Endurance persistence will be rewarded. I was kind of hoping the Persona I Believe song would start playing. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing though? How are both of you doing? Hello, Bree! Hope you're doing well as well. I am just very... very slowly doing all of it. Hello, Salah. We miss you too. We're a little sad that you left to become the Elden Lord of the Dark Souls. And the Deep Rocks. I'm going to destroy this big thing. Oh. It was hollow. Are you tired and you haven't slept, Clever Links? I'm sorry to hear that. Trying to decide what job you want to take. I'm gonna be honest, my brain first went to like video games, being like warrior, mage, rogue. You got offered both jobs that you applied for. I know a lot of people say, oh, pick the one that you think you'd enjoy more, or pick the one that pays more. My recommendation is pick the one that seemed friendlier. Alternatively, you can flip a coin, and thus you create two alternate timelines. One where you're in job A, and one where you're in job B. And then because another timeline exists, that means you technically are twice as powerful. I've still got so much to mine away. One is basically doing nothing, and the other is more strength. So that sounds like it just comes down to like fulfillment. Like, I know there's a lot of people that take the jobs whereas you basically do nothing and they feel in a sense people get a bit miserable because like, oh, I'm not doing anything. But, you know, end of the day, hello Nightgale, hope you're doing well. I know which Minecraft is free. It would be great if it was. One is overnight, where you're basically helping out with children, making sure they don't do anything they shouldn't. And a group home. I mean, I remember there was someone that my family used to know who grew up, well, not really grew up, but like they entered one of those group homes. Yeah, after like they finished school and whatnot. Due to varying circumstances, but hopefully it's a decent area for it. Like, I know everyone needs help, and it's a good thing to help people. Hello, Joji. Fortune cookie. Your life will become more of an adventure. Hopefully a good kind of adventure. So many blocks going to waste. Isn't how many trouble kids don't put. Yeah. And then you get to become like an honorary big sister. One of those cool, responsible big sisters. I really miss enchantments. Just to make this a little bit faster. I try to sleep and I just want to say hi. Well, I hope you have a good rest, Clever Links, and I hope you're able to come to an answer soon. But remember, no matter what you pick, we are always proud of you. 5 stream streak. Oh my goodness, there's a streaker in chat. 5-foot-long meatball sandwich, extra cheese with cucumber. See, if it wasn't for the olives, I would love that sandwich. I remember every time I used to go to Subway and get like the foot-long meatball subs. It's always, oh, do you want the salads? And they're like, sure. And they go, oh, lettuce, tomato. I'm like, cucumber, tomato, carrot, and onion. They always stop and look at me. I'm like, I'm not going to say lettuce. Lettuce adds nothing to the flavor. It only adds crunch if the rest of the salad is soft. Like, and my sandwich do not need crunch. Cucumbers, where you draw the line, you can't handle too much crunch. I enjoy the taste of cucumber, but it also depends on the type of cucumber. Like, a lot of the times they'll keep like the skin on the outside of it. I'm not a fan of that. It's like water to. That's how I feel about lettuce. Lettuce is just very bland. There's nothing to it. That's why I don't like it. Alright, put away these blocks. Sleep yet again because I am not mining those blocks out. Even Breeze on the street. Oh my goodness, so many streakers today. 1 foot long full of cucumber and sea salt. I just remember when I was younger, like going to Subway for the first time. My brother just goes, "Oh, don't worry, you can listen to what I order. If you don't, like, because you haven't been here before, just listen to what I say, and then you can say it." And I walk, like, he goes, I'm just like, you go, "Oh, what kind of bread do you want?" I was like, "Oh, Italian herbs and cheese." All right. I'm like, "All right, Italian herbs and cheese." The person goes, "All right, your turn." So I step up, and they go, "Oh, what bread would you like?" I'm like, "Oh, Italian herbs and cheese." Like, "Oh, sorry, roll out." And I just kind of stood there. I'm like, okay. What other breads are there? Because you don't have a menu up telling me the different breads. 84 stream streak. That's still a feeling game. It never brings you glory. Boop. You know, it's funny because I'm slowly trying to build this potion district. I'm like, oh, I'd like a little bit here that goes out, then overhangs just a little bit. Just a little lookout spot. And then I also think to myself, who is this for? This isn't a server. And then I remember it's for me. I deserve nice things. You like to add corn, mac and cheese, or avocado if you feel fancy. They have mac and cheese at Subway. I've seen corn and avocado, but mac and cheese. Stopping at 100 unless there's an incentive to continue past 100. Takes a lot of dedication and effort to continue a streak, which is why you're proud of all you with any streak. Aww. But why at 100? Do you not want to come by anymore, Super? Ah. But honestly, the whole stream streak thing, like, you know what? I get it. It's definitely fueled by FOMO, like fear of missing out. Because, like, it constantly pops up, hey, you're gonna lose your streak. You gotta turn up. You don't want to lose it, do you? And it's like, look, I want to support these people, but at the same time, I can't be there every single day. And it's why I am fine if people want to lurk, and that's it. Because, I don't know, in my mind, it's like, it's like if I chat in someone's chat, I'm going to be called upon at any given moment. And I feel bad if I am like, oh, hey, Will, hope you're doing well, and then I leave. Because what if they're sitting there going, oh, Nix, I got a question. Nix? 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 You there? Nix? I'm like, I'm sorry. So like, I do understand. But you got 86 streak, anxiety for you. Like, with Dead Sun Prime, I used to get like, I'd always get to like 86 or so. And then I would miss a stream. Like, you'd do a short stream, and this was before you could just watch a clip to continue your streak. And 100%, I'd be out and about. My phone would get a notification like, oh, Dead Sun's streaming. I'm like, I need to go there now. I'm gonna lose my streak. You got easily distracted, like doing tasks and checking from time to time. Like, it is good they at least let you continue it with clips. Like, oh, just watch a clip of them. But at the same time, that isn't really a stream streak. That's, you watched a clip. I don't even know how far out this has to go. But yeah. I wanted... Okay, so this is one of the other things that kind of bugs me with the stream. I'm going to call it snooze the ads because ads are coming up. Like, I'd say, like, for the Unity project I'm slowly working on, which I haven't worked on for a bit, I wanted a stream streak counter. Because I wanted to have the noodle shop, nickname it Hot Nudes, because noodles, and in it, lists the current stream streaks. But Twitch in their API does not have anything to share stream streak. So I can't really do that, so there's no real... Like, if it can't be tracked, what's the point? Also, I want to quickly check. Cage. Okay. Iron bars. Well, iron ingots, iron bars, and slabs. And that's how you transport small to medium animals. As we saw on the tips last time, and I never looked at the recipe. Thankfully, we are nearly done with the big mining part for now. And the next part that involves digging, I'm gonna use Ultramine. I don't like using it, but I will use it. What is Ultramine? Ultramine is the thing where I can hold down tab and you'll see this white box appear. It'll mine a ton of the items. I don't like it just because it's hard to be accurate with it. But I'm gonna have to dig another massive cavern. So because of the cavern that needs to be dug, I might as well use it. I'll see if I can be more accurate. You think you're still EP? Well, why don't you have a little lie down, Wolfie? A little rest is always good. Should be turning all those cobblestone to the sturdy ones. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Juna. What's up?
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juna, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub,
For real?
thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you a lot, Juno. I do appreciate that. That always gives me such a big smile. Juna best elf. Juna is the best elf. I feel like I want to change the sound for gifted subs from that noise. I want to play a clip from Adventure Time. It's like when Jake and Prismo are hanging out. Because like Jake's like, you know, like I think you're my favorite person. I'm always smiling when I'm around you. Like, I just noticed that. And I'm like, I feel like I need that for, like, gifted subs. Always smiling when you're around. But thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Would be cute, most like notive. It would be like. I'm glad. I don't know if it has actually stopped being a thing, but I'm going to assume, at least in the circles I go around, it's not a thing anymore. I'm glad people don't have those extremely loud air raid sirens play. Because those ones always bug me. To me, it's like noise for the sake of noise. And my hate for those air raid sirens is just... My nephew once put on a 2-hour compilation of streamers getting raided when they had that as like a raid. And it's just like a 2-minute long air raid siren as they pull like the pog face. And it was a couple hours of these clips, one after another. I'm like, why are you watching this? Yeah, they would put on the stupidest compilations. I honestly think they didn't enjoy it themselves, but they got enjoyment out of the fact that others weren't enjoying it. As kids do. We only have one spire left. Huh, Ammonite. Alright, so we gotta destroy that. Plot out the other buildings. Oh.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time
Ow!
in my moment.
you have any ideas I'd like to visualize? What do you mean, if I may ask, about ideas I want to visualize? I feel like capturing one of those spiders in a cage. See if it's possible. Oh, go and ad starting. Chat, if you can, add. Thank you for watching the ads. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, or look for something you need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Salam helmet ID. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, unfortunately. I'm not really one to plan ahead. It's hard on the help, I might not feel comfortable. Yeah, I don't really have one that would be comfortable for Sideline, do I? I mean, technically my pirate hat, it's like a giant bowl that he can sit inside of. Plan ahead. That was not planned at all. Wouldn't be seen, that is true. For some reason, it's suddenly got a lot colder in here. Already got the sippy. A Asylum hat. Honestly, I think video game wise, if Asylum were in a collab, he'd be like the mount. He'd sit on top of a giant Asylum. And we're back from the outbreak. Welcome back, everyone. I've got to mine out this rock. And then just the footpaths. And stage 1 will be complete. Ah! Don't use sticky keys. In which by that I mean Bluetooth. This is why I don't like Bluetooth keyboard and mice. For some reason I thought tomorrow was Wednesday. Part of me was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play Dark Souls with Silime. Oh wait. Been waiting for 87 years. I can't do this alone, even though I'm strong. Need something more than me. Someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do. Together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. It's your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead. Running to the sunset. Different feeling. Both of us believe in. Stage 1. I mean, I said stage 1, but it's not quite done yet. Alright, gonna use this block. How far away from the center do I place it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on the 9th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th block. How wide are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then a block. Marching on through until the battle's won. And the hard part is okay. So there's 32 potions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 18. I remember saying I would need another straight line. I don't know if I want a... I feel like I should make it loop around. You are dumb. You are banned. Goodbye. Of us are holding the key we've seen today. Yet another message that was more bannable, but yeah. Look, even though my content is family friendly, we don't have babies here, okay? Don't be a baby. Be respectful. That's it, less than 7 years old and one was pretty much. But oh my goodness, my first Minecraft hater. I don't wanna... Wait a second. Technically, these should be 2 more pushed that way. Because at the moment, here's the walkway going between them. Technically, I should be able to walk forward straight here. I should be able to terraforming. Xbox, I've disabled those messages. Why are they popping up? I'm about to terraforming, but that walkway is a big plus. There's a rest well, Wolfie. Oops. Boopity bop. Bibbity bop. Bibbity bop. How many far back was it again? I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on the 8th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th block. Kingdom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I thought that was the placeable rocks, like these ones. How embarrassing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that is right. Boop. Boop, boop. Go 1, 2, 3. That. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a nice little corner. There's not really much use for a corner here because there's not going to be a side entrance or anything. It's just here, really. But okay, if we look up potion quickly, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's, yes, 32. Technically, we only need 31 because we don't need the clear potion to be sold or a bottle of water. Yeah, we got 31. And we're going to have to plot out the land a bit. I wish... nearby villages are shown on the map. No, they're not. I wish it had like a pen so I could draw. But the district isn't open yet. Be patient. Where did I leave my boat? I love having a little engine in the back. I don't like the Enderman though. Oh, hiccups. Alright, so... you can see the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. And 1, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so yeah. Let me move my stream deck. My paste. This here, move my stream deck back because I can't really use it. Alright, I'm gonna crop this. Zoom in. One, two, three, four, five. 8, 9, 10. I know I'm just recounting. 15. But it will make sense in a moment. Yeah, Jenna was very nice. This up. Go back to my drawing. See? 21, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Back to drawing. Apologies, this is taking me a little tiny bit of numbers. Okay. Let me crop this down. Save as. MC plan. Okay. Now, to bring this up onto screen. Pictures. So this is the plan, with everything numbered. Apologies, the numbers are a bit harder to read, but that is the entirety of Potion District. And then we need the underground facilities. We also need a building at the front. Oops. I apparently did not touch the game for long enough that it turned off the monitor. Okay, so that's the plan. I also closed the image, so I gotta reopen the image on my side. I was not smart. Hello, Nemaito. Are we having a good day today? I am trying to plan out what I call the Potion District. I should be able to finish out a lot of it. I hope you're having a good day today. Meow. You have a question? Feel free to ask whatever you like. Top 5 favorite mod packs. I'm going to be honest. This is my first time using a mod pack for Minecraft. So this would be first, raspberry flavored. And that's all there is. This one is called raspberry flavored. It makes the early game harder, but then later game becomes easier. But a lot of it is more or less just building for the fun of it. And then, you know, listening to music from other games I've played. That probably went out too far. Boop.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. But like, this is... I need to get rid of them. This is what I'm calling my potion district, because rather than using brewing stands, you need to use like the create mod pack for it. Alright, there's a little spire that needs to be destroyed. Little kitty or catty wampus cucumber. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. I am still very confused. Right through it all and don't look down. It goes there. Destroy the flooring. I'm kind of getting... Oh. If you want some dungeon-based mod pack, we'll suggest Vault Hunters if you want. Mostly vanilla at the start, but later you get special points that gives you random dungeons to loot. That's kind of cool. I'll have to check that out. Hello, Pavlicus. I should look in game chat. Click. Avatar. I should really check out the Avatar series. I remember watching the first movie a very long time ago. Now I thought, this is alright. I wonder where James Cameron's gonna go next. And then it was really weird that he made a bold child able to move elements. I didn't quite understand how that fit in with the blue aliens, but, you know, that was Avatar. Gotta let that one sit for a bit. Here's asexual if you use 8 attention. And ace. All out of the stair blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And down here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I made these squares when they weren't meant to be squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, my brain's just melted. Yeah, there's 7 blocks between them. And the front should be 6. If the other one's over here. A third movie to be releasing and watch it. I thought there was a third movie already. Whenever you say you play AC, people want if you play Armored Core, Ace Combat, Animal Crossing. Then of course Assassin's Creed. Oh, the most confusing 2 letters. Right, that's why it... threw me. Oh, right, it's because over here I have a massive little gap thing there for a courtyard, whereas over here there's going to be no courtyard. That's why it's confusing me. Keyboard, please stop doing that. Right here. Should catch up on Avatar late. It'd probably be a good, decent thing to watch. I'm just curious if they are going to beat the allegations of just copying Pocahontas. That said, I don't recall what Pocahontas 2 was about. Overstreaming. Surprised it isn't out yet then. I need to get more of those blocks. What's Poke Hunters? I'm not too sure. Unless it's popping up as... I used to have a Pokemon stream game. But I removed that because I don't think people were very interested in it at the time. We... But yeah, like, my mind just completely went. I should really get back to the Pokemon Master Event Challenge. Bear, have you grown back the fur? No. I need to shave another bear if I want to make a teddy bear. Jeep, Moobloom, cows. The brick one. And then the rest are just the brick. There should hopefully be enough. And then once the basis for that is all done, stage 1 is complete, I might go hunting for another bear. I'll mainly do this because too much mining hurts me. I really got to get back to the Pokemon Master Event Challenge. Like, it's gonna be a pain, but yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, for someone who doesn't really do competitive or battle tower or anything like that, I'm gonna have to do a lot of it. The create code your friend built HDD? What is the create code? Ah, the mod. Right. That's pretty cool though. Keyboard. Respawn. There we go. I'm about to lose my shovel. And normally we're going to have to head back anyway because it's becoming nighttime. And I don't have another shovel. I thought I did. Okay, one more run back. Just... Oh. I need to... Oh, they actually jump rocks? Where's another rock? I need to learn more about what the create mod pack can do. Where'd I park my boat? That's cool that it can jump. It can skip some rocks. Also, mother, you really love me. Wonder if I know it. What's the mod called? Meow. Astral Sorcery. I don't think I know it. Hang. Think of it a boop super. I want to check it because it's cool. I probably will at some point. The hard part at the moment, sorry, I'm just trying to move my chair inwards. I am using a 2 PC setup. My game PC that I'm playing on, unfortunately, I have to keep my Stream Deck on my... I just got jumbled up. The PC that I'm using to play this on has very, very slow internet. Like, ancient internet speeds. Like, it is terrible. I just need to get a wide connection to it. And my regular stream PC, my Stream Deck has to sit on its keyboard.
1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
Not the Australian boulder. How you doing, James?
Dubba Phoenix says launches a tactical Australian boulder at Catboy 1197.
That's one way for the Enderman to leave. Just woke up. I'm doing well. I'm nearly finished all the mining for stage 1. Stage 2. Oof. And 2 hydrates. I haven't even earned on my energy drink yet. Maybe I won't be having an energy drink tonight. Unhealthy hydrate. If you want, you can copy paste it. Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it. James is filling us today. And healthy hydrate. Brigade is heroic. I want people more heroic. It does a hero's heart proud. Oh, I cut that a bit too far. The line goes up to here, so... Oh. Almost done with stage 1. fill up these couple little gaps. Turns out there's one more I have to do. Okay. Start with over there. Make my way over. I gotta scroll up in the chat. Astral Sorcery is a magic mod focused around harnessing the power of starlight and the constellations. Explore and discover the world and the sky above you, figure starlight into your will, strengthen yourself, or enhancing the world around you. That seems interesting. Check Creative Corner. I'll check Creative Corner. Click. I like that you had the thing. I was like, oh, his model looks cute too. And he looks so tired. It's like, I haven't slept in days. Super's villainous. And Maito is also villainous. Right now about villain. I know. Sounds like it's gonna be a fair fight though. I think that's how I did it. Jump, jump. Yes, this came in by 1. And it always remains at most 3. There goes 3 from there, and then 2s. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that looks right. You weren't a villain for once? That is true. I keep thinking to myself, it's like, oh, there's so many things I want to do. Maybe I should not do art tomorrow and do that Pokemon Master Stream challenge I want to do. But I need to do the art stream so that I can unwrap the city and eventually get our stream game going. Because I would like to have our battling robot game exclusive to this channel. Funny, the other day, like when I went to the card tournament, there was someone there who I was talking to. Because like the guy was basically doing you need to put more time into learning the card game. I'm like, you're using a meta deck based on a championship in Japan. You can't really judge me for not knowing how to build a deck. Like, come on. And I was sitting there going, well, I'm trying to figure out how to make something in Unity. Guys like, oh, I want to trust Unity because they want you to pay per install. I'm like, I don't think that's still a thing. I'm like, and if it was, I just go to Unreal. I was like, oh, I want to trust Unreal because X, Y, Z. I'm like, well, I know people who are doing some really cool stuff. They've got like stream games and whatnot. I was like, oh, like, for example, Fruitsy has like the Tiny Chow Garden style slime garden. If I was like, oh, well, these people obviously have too much time on their hands. I'm like, not really? I just kind of sat there and looked at the guy and I thought to myself, this really feels like one of those, anyone who is better than me has no life, and anyone worse than me is like a noob sort of situations. I'm like, are you really judging and trying to criticize other people for being creative? That sounds a bit of a negative Nancy. I know, right? Like, I just... And it's like the entire time when I was talking to him, because the guy was like, oh, you need more searches in your deck. I'm like, I know I need more searches, but with a Pokemon TCG next month, 3 weeks away. I know 3 weeks feels like a lot of time, but that's 3 tournaments I can enter. The regulations for tournaments change, and any card marked as a G rated won't be able to be used anymore. They're now illegal for standard play. And every single search that people are telling me to use are Gs. They're going to be banned like at the end of the month. I'm like, well, I can't really do much with searches. And he's like, oh, well, you need to get some of the Fire Breather guy, because he lets you get 7 energy into your hand. I'm like, yes, but you're using the unfair stamp, in which I lose every card in my hand, and I can only draw 2 to replace it. Meaning that card is now useless. Like, if I have all that energy in my hand. It's like, oh, well, you need, you need this Vessel card. I'm like, yes, but that Vessel card is also marked G, and at the end of the month, that's gone. And that card is an expensive card. Oh, you also need this and this, and like, they kept listing off, like, going, you need all these cards. And I'm like, mate, they're all banned in a couple of weeks' time. I am not learning how to play with cards that are going to be banned, and I'm not going to sit here and spend up like $50 to $60 on a deck that's going to be banned in a couple of weeks. And like, there were a couple people there who were brand new to the tournaments as well. They said that they've apparently been playing at home for a little bit, and like, oh yeah, we got these decks and we bought them from here, like the pre-built. So like, oh, that's cool. And I explained the situation to them as well, and they were like, oh, well, I guess when it happens, you know? And then as I'm versing, and they're like, oh, you should get something like this. I'm like, that's banned soon. It's like, why? It's like, yep, that's gone soon. And so is that one. And that one. Like, after the match, I'm like, can I look at your deck? And I went through it. I'm like, 70 to 80% of your deck is banned in a couple weeks' time. The store just sold you limited time garbage, basically. Like, as negative and mean as that is, that's kind of what it is. Like, they had a bunch of bulk, sold it, and now you have to buy something else. But, you know, like, all the people there, like, oh, no, what you want to do, go onto the website Limitless and check out what decks won in Japan. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I want my own deck. Not something that someone else made, you know? Not a lot of point in spending money on something you won't be able to use much in a week if you're buying for usage. You don't matter, you want silly little guys. Exactly, like my deck. People like going, oh, well, what kind of deck you running? I'm like, oh, well, turn one, here's my Hisuian Growler. Ah. So you're using a blibbity blibbity blobbity deck. No. I'm going to play a regular Growler. Both of them can become different Arcanine. Like, well, why do you have them? I like Arcanine. That's it. I like Arcanine, and I want an Arcanine themed deck. Hello, Piggly. Also, those two hydrates in a moment. How you doing, Bigley? It's good to see you. One, two, three, four, five. This is the one and only building that is going to be smaller. Which is going to probably annoy people when it's not going to be very symmetrical inside of it, but eh. Well, actually, no, there's going to be one over here that's going to be not symmetrical as well. Yeah, like, I don't want meta decks. They don't interest me. But then I sat there, I'm like, well, if I have to use a deck that's going to get support soon and in regulation, like, oh, I know. I was looking up Ogapon. I'm like, Ogapon would be a decent one to throw in. And so I kind of planned out how I would like an Ogapon deck, and then I realized, oh, hold on, there's an Ogapon meta. Like in Japan. Wowee! And I kind of compared it and I'm like, alright, well, the deck I was making is basically the same. It's just they have one additional card that I don't see a lot of use in. I think it's like a turn 1, I'm going to annoy my opponent because it's they can't use items. There we go. Phase 1 is complete. Oi! My boat. Why does some seafood look so good but so bad at the same time? What seafood are you looking at? I'm not a big fan of seafood myself, but curious. Yes. Alright, time to do those 2 hydrates that James redeemed before. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. I even paused to check myself because I was sitting on my foot. Alright, so I need to grab some iron. I'll grab half of them. We need some slabs. Okay, I can't make it here. How do I make iron bars? Stone cutting. I sit on the foot. Oh, I'm not sitting on my foot now. I stuck myself. I was actually starting to, and then I'm like, nope. Better not. Done. Ill-shaped. Oysters. It looks super slimy when people eat the guts of shellfish. I mean, that all just sounds gross. I don't understand how any of that could sound good. Just that. That. So we've got 2 cages. And we need a lead. Just in case the cage doesn't work the way I hope it does. How is this doing? Look, we're getting... Oh no, we're not getting blue blocks. But we should probably... You know what? Let's remove all the crushers. That way we have more blocks for... You know, the project. You struggle with mushroom texture? Get to imagine what voices are like. Is it? Ugh, no. 5. Okay, one of them didn't drop. There it is. Ow. Honestly, writing this is super fun. Ah, gosh darn it, I keep missing. There it goes. What about enjoying mushrooms? I really don't like the texture either. Like, they just... I don't know. Now, I wonder if I press this, show passive mobs. But just when that's active. I'm not seeing anything on the mini-map, but I've never had an issue with that before. Alright, that... There's nothing appearing here now. Okay, it just takes a bit for it to update, that's why. There was a bunny! Come back here. I need another bunny. I got a cage with a rabbit. Used to marinate shiitake mushrooms and grill them like steaks. I mean, like, if someone makes it for me, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna complain. But I won't grab it myself. Oh, I just realized the cage is how I get the monkeys for the banana farm, as they will shake the banana block. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Oh, I just realized this is how I get the frogs. Healthy hydrating. Yeah, trying to get... And unhealthy hydrate. Okay, brings it back down. Hey, Piggy. Piggy, 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 Piggy. Mr. Pig, have you seen any bears around? I've only ever found one. I mean, it says there's a lot of mobs just up here. I feel like it's more monkeys. Oh. Cow and birds. And a chicken. And a toucan. And another cow. But still, there's plenty of mobs this way. Oh, it was a parrot. I was like, I heard something weird. Chat, if you see a bear, say that you saw a bear, but do know it's going to take me a while to find out where. Oh, an avocado. Dang. That's the snake. I don't think the snakes give you anything though. They just exist. Bam, 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 bam. Is anyone here in need of assistance? Do I need to assist with my fistance? Like, I don't want to cross water in case I can't put a bear in a cage. I don't even know if I can place this and then I break it open for the rabbit to come out. If I right click, the rabbit just comes out. Like, but it's exciting knowing that, hey, I can do something with it. Hold down there. Wait. There's a monster spawner. Alright, that's turned off. I'm just gonna grab it all. Deep slate. There's worms. Tomato. You heard that right, so I just went shum. My torches! Okay, there's nothing in the corner. Alright, well this I can turn into, I guess, a skeleton mob farm? How do I get out of here though? I did not plan escape. That's how you get out. Ish. Okay, well that was nice to find, but we're back on Bear Patrol. Bear Patrol, Bear Patrol, be there on the double. Wait. Right, okay, there's rhino spawn eggs, but I don't know what you get from a rhino if I kill it. Or if I try to breed it. Note to self, danger. It says there's a bunch of mobs. It's chickens. I heard that. One of them laid an egg. I feel like the cage is going to be too small for a bear. Which is why I did bring a lead, but still. Oh. And there's monkeys again. Even more monkeys. Maybe I should make a zoo. It'd likely be one of those inhumane cement zoos. Ow. I deserve that. But, you know, I could make a zoo and be like, here are the monkeys and the rhino and the bear. Alright, that was just fish. The creeper. That looks like something that I build, but no, it's not. The spider up there. Ow. I am the Eggman. It's Juna's song. Another bird. The north is more, but I feel like they're birds and monkeys. Chicken. I would like to have checked out the treehouse looking thing, but too many mobs. The Eggman. What I am the Eggman. Scratch my back. Seriously, where are the bears?
Catboy 1197 says launches a tactical Eggman at a temporal underscore Nix.
That's the thing. Eggman is always tactical. Nix makes his opponent make a villainous choice after the Eggman. Oh, now I need to make that deck. So for those that may not know, Magic the Gathering has a secret lair set of Sonic cards where for Commander you can have as your Commander Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Amy, Shadow, or Eggman. And Eggman's ability is that at the end of your turn, your opponents face a villainous choice. Either discard a card or let you summon a robot, construct, or a vehicle. That's where the villainous choice came from. So now I want to make an Eggman deck where it's just the robots and constructs and vehicles. And I will play that song on a loop. It's very similar to how when I use my Chocobo deck, I just play the Chocobo songs on loop. Raining again. Trying to get to a safe spot so I can do those 2 hydrates. More Chocobo. It was one time, Juna. Also, funnily enough, Juna, every time I play the Chocobo deck, if I do get Staz's Chocobo at the start, so many people, like, almost instantly, people get rid of it because they're like, nah, you're not keeping that thing around. And I'm like, that's not the card you had to worry about. Nightmares about it. And that was with one Chocobo Racetrack card, by the way. I've had times, like quite a few times I've gone 2 out. Once I got 3 of the Chocobo Racetrack out, which is every land I would get 3 Chocobos. And like I would have opponents where they're doing, I believe people called it a Voltron deck, where you get 1 card to be super powerful. You give it every upgrade. And I just sounded like, I'm just going to keep blocking this with a single Chocobo every turn. And just keep multiplying my Chocobos. And it got to a point where I had, it was like 30 or 40 Chocobos on the field. Played out all my land, all the upgrades, and I took them down to like, I think it was like -50. Like, I would have been more than that actually. I just sat there laughing to myself, being like, ha 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 ha. They're just birds though. Birds aren't evil. Next love Chocobo, playing against Nixie and Chocobro. I haven't looked at some of the cards available on Scryfall, and I'm like, if I was to do the Cacta deck to try and get the giant Cacta, I'd want it to be a cactus themed deck. And I believe like in the Final Fantasy set as well, there's it costs 1 single black mana for a Tonberry card. Tonberry enters tapped with 2 stun counters on it. However, it has First Strike and Death Touch. So very lore accurate. It takes a bit to get started, and then it just... Death Knife, stab! Oh. Have another egg sandwich. I'm traveling so far to try and get this done, Bear. I haven't done the hydrates yet because, well, I'm so far away from home. And there's monsters everywhere. Okay, I can do it right here. Feels safe. Unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Yum yum yum. I really want to play Cassette Beast again. And like I started it up again like a month or so ago. I recommended it to Naito and they were streaming it and also playing it off stream. But the main issue I had playing it again is I know where to go for everything. Which makes the game like it's significantly easier, and I guess it's sort of like if you were to play, you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring for like the second or third time. Once you know what's going to be happening in the game and all this other stuff, it's so easy to just strategize and be like, nah, I'm going to do this, this, this. And yeah, like, when I was playing, I was going with a more defensive set. Like, I had the furnace chimney guy on the team because he appeared through a fusion battle. I got the training dummy. I got my poison sludge creature. Because while it isn't overly defensive, he does have a defensive attack or ability. Where every time he gets hurt, or he makes physical contact, so melee damage, he poisons your opponent. And I believe the furnace creature had one similar, whereas like physical contact will burn your opponent. So I would fuse the two of them together and then do like the burn damage and poison damage. Very neat. I see another unhealthy hydrate. I gotta make sure I'm safe first. More. That's a very pale piggy. Posture check. I just changed how I was sitting. Posture is checked. Hydrate. More fish. You know, I really wish I had a glass bottle. Yeah, I would like to be able to create that warp home potion once I find this bear. Bunch of fish. Looks like you're very pale, Piggy. Aww. Maybe pale, but not Piggy. I retain the thought that everyone is beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually, maybe someday, make like a little book where it's like, I want a children's book, and it's gonna be about what Nyx finds most beautiful in the world. Run, sheepy! Fine. And, you know, it's gonna be different things that I find beautiful, and at the very end, it's gonna have a mirror, and it's gonna be like, and you are beautiful. And then, you know, everyone's gonna have to read it. I'll do a live reading of it on stream, and I'll hold up the mirrored page up to the screen, so that way your screen becomes a mirror and you see yourself, and you're like, whoa, wait, how does that work? And then you'd be genuinely terrified. I see spider webs. I have not explored this far yet. Before. We're entering new territory. We're excited for a new Yakuza-like game called Gang of Dragon, but NetEase is cutting funding in May. And they need $44 billion to finish it. Goodness, that's a lot of money. What's this block? Dripstone brick. Ah, okay. Let's go underground. Hello. I like this song. My favorite boss theme of any game. I know each of these dead ends can have diamonds. But I'd rather instant gratification of just fighting a chest. Game Dragon exists because they didn't like the direction Yakuza Like a Dragon was going. Oh. I'm trying to remember what games they were. I know it was Claire Obscure and there was another game. But like it was from ex-Ubisoft devs. And it's like they weren't happy with the direction Ubisoft was taking their games. Kind of makes you think, when you stop listening to the shareholders, amazing things can happen. Song just ends. Yeah, there haven't really been any treasure chests at all. There were the... There was like the barrel. And that was it. So this is a very disappointing area. That said, I did get the bottle of honey. I drank the honey, so I now got a bottle. So if I get crying obsidian, I can get back home. Meow 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 to you too. Hey. Meat. It does not like meat. I still don't know what that thing is. I don't know what mod pack it's from. I remember someone saying it's in reference to a streamer. Meow meow. Today my university celebrated Women and Men's Day. Women got flowers while men got a note. You were best than happened to me. I was a bit up and oh. It is quite good when you know, people are given appreciation. I'm a little surprised, you know, I mean, first off, I haven't really been searching for it, so obviously I'm not going to be finding it. But I feel like every year I hear about how it's like on Women's Day, it's like, oh, there's no Men's Day. And then, you know, a lot of these people are just trolls wanting to cause trouble. And then later on in the year when you have Men's Day, there's no real posts. because reasons. Too much to get into, but I like the idea of a day of appreciation. You know, I don't like labels that will, I don't know, separate people. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I know in Japan, I believe it's Children's Day that they have. Like, I believe it used to be, like, I'm gonna have to Google all this. I remember because of Pokemon, they had Princess Day, a day where women get to be treated like a princess. Like, yeah, Women's Day. And then they had, I think they called it Heroes Day, where it was meant to be for, well, it's more for young boys. Like, it's all meant to be for children. And I believe they've since combined the two into just Children's Day. And I kind of like that because and I don't like the feeling of people being left out of stuff. Yeah, like, as an example, I remember in primary school having a teacher be like, oh, on this day, like, because the class was split into 4 groups, like A, B, C, and D. It's like, okay, we're gonna have this on this month for Group A, next month Group B, then Group C, then Group D. And I was in Group D. But when it came to our group, like, celebration day thing, we just never did it. And it really does make you feel, you know, unwanted and whatnot. Sound like it was laughing at me? Did a little. Egg. Would you prefer flour or note and beer opener? I would prefer flowers. Partially because A, I don't drink beer. And B, I think flowers would be nice. It's one of those things that people say is like, what's the sad truth about the world? And then you'll see people that go, first time men are given flowers is on their funeral. And it's actually true, like, which is a shame because flowers smell good. I like flowers. You know, like, I remember this was like a thing that I was saying to people a while back. Like, because like that was all the internet posts where it's like, if you want to attract someone, what you do is you let them, you know, smell your natural scent, as they put it. Because in our sweat glands, yeah, it's basically our diet and genetic makeup and whatnot. And if your sweat is appealing to someone, it means that together you're going to make a better child, a stronger child. Evolutionarily speaking, that is apparently the point. And then hearing this, I'm like, You know, it's kind of weird that when you think about it, women would wear like the floral scents. You know, you wear like lavenders and citrus and all those other things, and men get mechanic. I honestly don't know what men's deodorants are meant to smell like. You look at them and it's like, this is Africa. Okay, I don't know what Africa smells like. Is this like the air there? No, it smells like a mechanic. Oh, this one's called Anarchy. Oh, is it like a smoky? No, it's a mechanic. Oh. This one doesn't have a fragrance name. It just says 48-hour protection. Oh, well, I wonder what this is. Mechanic. Oh. And I kind of looked at it, I'm like, does this mean that men appreciate the floral scents more? I'm like, it somewhat feels as though yeah, you should see more male florists and female mechanics. Cherry blossom. Did we see anything else? Oh. I have not found a single bear. I thought this was going to be a quick search. Here's a bear, bring it back. That's why I got the lead. There's glow bugs. This is also a pretty big cherry blossom biome. There's a panda. That's not what I was looking for, but there's a baby panda. Okay, I got the baby panda in a cage because you can't get a grizzly bear or a panda bear. Like, they're too big. There's light over there. A little bit of lava. Alright, that's just regular lava. That's not a portal. Really, to what I was saying, am I crazy? Because I 100% feel that if a floral scent is to attract men, shouldn't we want jobs around planes? Ow. I also need to use the bathroom, but I can't go in the bathroom because it's nighttime in the game. And additionally, I need to find a nether portal to get back home. There's an azalea forest up there. Lava over this way. I don't think the lava is going to be for the shrine, but might as well check. Also, just saying, with the whole natural scent, like sweat and whatnot, still use deodorant. Please don't start going out and about not wearing deodorant, hoping that you'll attract someone. Well, the 99% of people who won't find it appealing, it's just wear deodorant. Your three switch between vanilla, whiskey musk coffee, and a floral one. I believe the brand over here is Nivea. That's the one that I tend to wear just because there's a brown sheep. It's not as rare as a pink sheep, but still. But the reason I wear it is because, you know, the big popular one is Lynx or Axe. I only recently learned that it's the same brand, as in America it's called Axe and in Australia it's called Lynx. These things last like 1 to 2 hours tops. Not that good. Oh, a deer. Could I capture a deer in a cage? But yeah, like it. Yeah, the Lynx or Axe only last like 1 to 2 hours in my experience. And I think Dove does it as well, and the Dove ones, they're not bad. It feels like every 4 to 6 hours. The Nivea ones definitely last longest. Although I think I should see if they still have it. They had a coffee scented or latte scent. I also know that a lot of people say, at least for men, like, oh, you need cologne. By the way, there's a G in cologne. Please do not talk about cologne spelled as just colon. I've seen too many posts like that, and it always makes me laugh. But mental imagery. I'm traveling further and further from home, and I'm still not finding another portal. Lava colon. Welcome in, jellyfish. Fish. I got a healthy hydrate before. Hydrate.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Whee. There's way too many mobs. Where's the nether portals? I get it's one every 1,000 blocks, but still, I feel like I've traveled really far. Lava.
Duna underscore min underscore official says Nix. What's up with the picture
Oh,
on the screen?
I forgot to remove that. That's been there for so long. Or did it reactivate itself somehow? How long has that been there? What's a high fighter holic? You just noticed it there? Okay. Oh, it's a yak. Oh, I don't have shears. Oh, the little yellow birdies. At least 2 hours since I put it up. I was meant to take that down after like 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's embarrassing. Chat, why didn't anyone say anything? That's what I was trying to build out earlier.
Fighterholic says I don't you were ready for the takedown. The image you put up don't deserve to live. It's so obvious.
It's the map. Okay, so this is what the Potion District was planning, and I brought it up to talk about on stream, and then I'm pretty sure I clicked it to turn it off. I'm gonna rewind my stream. Yep, it's been up there the entire time. As I was building. Chat, why didn't anyone tell me? You know what, here? There you go, Sideline. You get the map. Well, I think that's probably time for me to end stream then. I'm not gonna end stream. We go here. I need a furnace. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be back in a second. Because we've got an ad break starting. I need to use the bathroom. I think this is a perfect time for me to leave from embarrassment. Chat, I'll be back in a moment. If you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. If you guys want to eat, drink, stretch, cut, bathroom, looks like me, need to be right here if you want to come back. Also, Tom Gamer, welcome on in. I only just saw your message. We'll be back in a moment. Back in a sec, chat. I'm back. When I took my headphones off, it paused them. Apologies, it was because sitting in quietness.
Who am I? Am I not unique?
Thank you for the welcome back. I'm looking at the yaks. I wish I harvested the iron earlier. I'm curious if I can capture a yak in a cage. Well, we need a stone cutter. So I'm just gonna press J, waypoint, new, cats. Actually, I went back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so the only way to get an iron plate is through the press, and the press requires a full block of iron, among other things. Alright, so I don't think I'll be able to get a cage to get a yak. There are yaks here. We may be able to milk yaks. But for now... Yep. They're not happy that I shared him. Juno!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juno! So much. Chad, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. Juno, you really did not have to do that, but thank you, I do appreciate it. I don't ever want you to think I don't appreciate it. Okay, I want the goat to charge at me. Apparently they charge only once every 5 minutes. If they hit a block, their horn comes off. When they spawn, they have a predetermined horn type. There's 6 in total. 3 of them are rare. Only dropped by a screaming goat. And the only way you know if it's a screaming goat is by milking it. Hello, Helena's Void. You know the song was from Persona 5? That playing, it was like Leonardo DiCaprio in the meme when he puts the TV. Persona has good music. Maybe... That actually legit scared me. I was only like, is that a... Like a goat just sitting there? Nearly all gone. Legit thought that was a goat, and I was like, oh, it looks like an old goat. Oh, this isn't anything bad. Well, I got a goat horn from it. You help me, but here's a flower for me. Ah, thank you. I appreciate the flower. Here's a flower. Got distracted. And I got a goat horn. I've been up so many cutscenes mid-game though. I was streaming it, but those intro scenes are taking... I'll talk over an hour. Oh yeah, Persona 5 has... The start of the game is very cutscene heavy. And when Phantom X came out, I started to play that on stream, and it was the exact same. Like, I was suddenly going, this is a gacha game? And it took me 6 hours to get into the gacha element. I was like, this is ridiculous. I didn't do the Valentine's Day event. I just now realized that. Shame. Oh well. Here's your drink time. What? What? Thank you for another, like that 10 gifted subs, by the way, Juna. I do appreciate it. Oh, the little baby fox. What does the fox say? That's right. The dated reference. There's a bee. Alright, I see on the minimap another pool of lava. You know, I could have been running back home instead. Wait. Yak hair. I can make yak pants. Yak hair block. Yak hair rug. Turn to wool. Okay, so it's not able to be used for the bear. That's why I was excited to see a yak. I was like, oh my goodness, I can use this to get the the bear fur. Get a teddy bear. Let's hydrate. Hydrating. How long do I keep that mini map on the screen for? It's a puppy. Aw, good dog. You want the hug, Soba? The lava was just regular lava. Kind of cool little cave opening spot. Hi, squid. Bye, squid. Yeah, I guess I should just run back home instead of trying to find a portal. Because it won't even appear on the minimap as like a pool of lava. It's going to be lava with red blocks and like a black line for the portal itself. Okay, so my IRL magic cards will play more digital. Both. Sort your cards when it's your opponent's turn and they're taking forever. Anyone else ever noticed that in digital card games, when your opponent starts to lose and they take forever to do a single move? They're like, let me slowly flick between the cards and read every effect. There's a chest down here. Red blocks. There's also these white blocks. What are these white blocks made with? That's limestone. Diamond. Music disc. Guess I don't need the rags. Don't need the stick. Already got rice. Yeah, I'll grab the glow goop. Is there... There's a skeleton, another chest. There's a chance this will have the portal. Oh, he's armored. But I didn't do anything. It's got a skillet. Well, that's what I call a skillet issue. Yep, this. You encounter that IRL as well. True, but online magic you get the I'm gonna die here. Online magic, it has the time limits. And people will wait until that timer is almost at 0, and there's going to be a penalty, and then they end their turn. You're like, why? Like, why'd you do that? Are you that desperate in the hope that I will just quit out of frustration? Indeed, with the giant finale. Online magic, get the option to allow your opponent to know you have a response for the convenience of not having to manually skip. Or manually skip everything to withhold that information. Like, I just remember back in the One Piece days. It's like you do like the cards where it's like, oh, reveal, like, look at the top 5, reveal a card, add it to your hand. And I'd do that, and I'd be holding onto a card for a lot of the game. And I try to fake out my opponent, where it's like, okay, I might be able to counter if you go for that full attack, though. And they look at me and they go, turn 3, you did a search, and you got this card out, you've yet to play it. And turn 5, you did a search, you got this card, you've yet to play it. No, both cards don't have a counter. I'm like, dude, how do you remember what cards I pull? I don't remember what cards I pull. I gotta look at my hand every 10 seconds to remember what I'm playing. Playing Minecraft. Unfortunately, I don't have a commands command. I really should have a commands command. Just regular lava. I'm trying to find crying obsidian. Wait, I think that's one. You know what? I really don't need the raw mutton. Take this, little birds. Woo. Bark on our way home. You know, auto skip or auto skip, you can't do anything. If magic is incredibly powerful, magic really is a game of information. So that is true. Oh my goodness, a ton of monsters just spawned up there. Why were you up in a tree? There's a golden bell. Actually, no, I will keep the obsidian. You know, I don't need the grass block. Don't know why I have it in the first place. Home sweet home. You played too much Assassin's Creed. It really did. Oh. Okay, now I can get rid of the map again. Because I can see it's on the screen. And I want to look at yak hair again. Okay, no, it can't be mixed into anything. But what I'm really excited about is the fact that this is the only way to get a golden bell. Slime percent. I forgot to add a slime percent. Okay, I've got a cage with a rabbit. 2% slime. Okay, it just comes straight out. Now I've got a baby rabbit. Ah! Rabbits can jump that fence, can't they? Baby rabbit, if you don't jump that fence and get back in there, when you grow up, I'm gonna eat you. Good baby rabbit, it listened! It jumped the fence. I guess I'm not gonna eat that rabbit. Oh. What is the name of the bear? Wasn't it like Maurice? Yes. Hey Maurice, I brought you a friend. You take care of him, okay, Maurice? Be good, Maurice. I fear I will turn around and Maurice will have eaten the panda. We do need a name tag. What shall we name the baby panda? I'm thinking Polar. Oh. Because then I could have gone a polar bear and I would have called it panda. Someday I will feed you a noodle. Alright, I still got all these items. Thank you for clipping that. I would like to sit in and be like, please clip that one. Alright. Even though I just did a journey, I only just came back, I want to do a small journey. It's not going to be a big one, don't worry. I just want to search the immediate area for another bear. Chickens. Here I'm laying the eggs. My eggs now. If I find another bear, breed them to get more bears. Well, that's the plan, is to grab a second bear, bring it back, and then start breeding him. But I don't know where the bear spawns. Monkey. A cage. Will monkey fit in cage? The pale piggy. Like, I don't know. I found the bear around here. Which is why I keep looking in these areas being like, wow, it could be around here. I don't think it is in these trees. I think to the north of my house is a very small alternate biome, and that's where it spawned. Has to find one more Maurice. We need another bear. A brother bear. Whoa. It's a long slippy effect. I got the cages, but I know the cage is not going to be able to capture a bear because the bear would be a large animal. If we're going to capture a panda. But like, this is just a regular forest here. I wish I could press F3 and see what the biome is. Yeah, I don't understand what any of these things are. Yeah, like, it's a basic little forest. There's nothing much to it. But despite not being much to it, like, there's no mob spawning. So I need to find basic trees like this. But elsewhere, like up here is jungle. Then more of that stuff. My goodness, I traveled far. Ooh, that's the... I look here. Like down here, maybe? Temp. I'm Temp. I was got scared and Nixon ran away. Found about Maurice. Maurice is living his best life, though. Sure, he's got a shaved butt. Ah, it's a fox. What does the fox say? I'm gonna keep making that reference. There is no real reason for me to have the fox. I don't think it does anything special. And I believe they're always going to run away from you, but if you breed them, the child is going to be indifferent towards you. Oh, there's lava under here. But yeah, to get the bear fur, you gotta shave him, and for some reason, you only shave their butt. It's over 1,000 blocks away. It's so far for me to walk a bareback. Oh, the hydrate. Hydrating. Have I missed any hydrates? An unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. I think so. Alright, that's probably good then. There's some wild vanilla growing, which reminds me I need to grow vanilla in the farm. The azaleas. That's not azalea. What's it called? What are these pretty trees called? I forget. Wisteria? Man, they're very pretty. I got cherry blossom because it's they got pink, purple, blue, and white, and it's 4 variants of the same tree. Does it taste when you drink water after an energy drink? Pretty normal. Turtles. Bye, little fox. No, I can't capture the turtle, even though I already got 2 turtle legs, but still. You're coming back with me. Fine. Poor fox got a little taste of freedom. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make a zoo or something. Be like, yeah, this is the fox exhibit. They got the foxes. Oh! We found him. It's not a bear, but still. Please fit, please fit. No! Because I can only capture small animals, but the thing said medium animals too. Right, I gotta run away from him. Wait, no. You there. Come on. Hop in. It may not be a bear, but my goodness, we got a second mood bloom. Now we just need to protect it on the way back home. Because mobs will attack and kill this thing. Was Wisteria? Woo! I feel a little smarter getting that. I was thinking to myself, oh man, I have to run across so much land. No, I don't. I can go around Potion District and dock next to home. Have I played Split Fiction? I haven't. All of those two-player... Well, games that are meant to be for like 2 players, like Split Fiction, I have not played any of them. Outside of We Were Here and We Were Here Too. I'm so excited to get this Moo Bloom. After skeletons killed the other ones I had. Like, what is that structure there? Like, right, Potion District. I kind of want to expand eventually, like, Potion District to be the entire peninsula of just buildings. But obviously, I wouldn't do... I wouldn't do potions for all of them. Potion District would just be that one small area. Actually, hand attack is step on land. No! Bow, bow. Come on. See, now he's more excited because I got his favorite treat at the same time. Get it? We've got our Moo Bloom back. How are you, Maurice? All the stuff is still going inside the container. That's good. Get some more slabs. I'm gonna get some more cages. Now that I know how good they are, now I wonder if a cage is made with steel, is that a better cage? Because well, no, it's gonna be the exact same thing, no matter if it's lead or iron. We also have redstone cage lantern. the glowstone cage lantern and the Algal cage lantern, which I think these are for fireflies. You want some sherbet? Oh, now I want sherbet. That's Then are people who have had no contact with the outside world, and what little they've had concluded with them killing the person or person stuff. Ugh. I have heard about that, and it's always sad. Goodbye, little cage fox. That feels very cruel. The fox is gonna live inside of the giant steel container for a while. Alright. We're taking the speedboat. It's got a little furnace on it. So we should be able to get to where I hope bears are. And hopefully the bear is willing to hop in a boat. Dolphins. Do you think a dolphin can fit in a cage? I'm mad with power now. Like, it's kind of cool you can capture a small animal and you can then bring a witch there. But it's kind of cool you can get, like, the cage and capture a small animal and then release it. I was kind of hoping I could place the cage and see the animal just sleeping there. Because that would just be me. Is this my version of Will It Blend? Will It Cage! We need more cages, though. I can get bees in cages. That's where the moo blooms are. A zombie's about to kill a moo bloom. We're just gonna run away from it. Well. Wait, it's midnight? I swear I did not do much tonight. And I'm only a third of the way through my energy drink. The same drink I said I probably shouldn't drink. But I opened it anyway. After all, why shouldn't I? The energy drink is mixed with some juice. Mine is... Okay, Jenna is going to hate me because they said they want some sherbet. Mine is rainbow sherbet flavored energy drink. Wait a second. How did... Not to sound mean or anything. How did Brigger got the train conductor? I thought Junik did the hype train. Sounds good. Next time you're in Australia, look for rainbow sherbet flavored mother. Ah! There are some bad batches where like they're not as good. But so good. You do have the train and you hate it, but Brigger is the current hype train conductor on my screen, as well as you, Juna, which has broken. I've got 2 current train conductors. How does that work? Pig. Pig. Here's your +1. Well, first off, why do you hate the train conductor? And second of all, I feel like it's less a +1 and more you put the hat on them and jumped out of the train. You went up to Bree and you're like, look at me. You are the captain now. You hate they changed your badge? That is fair. Oh, look at that cave! I still need to find that gosh darn bear. And you know what? I'm gonna say, if we find a black pig, I'm capturing one of them. Underground? Diamond. I'll take the goop. And the honey. Ow, ow. Nope. Mine shops look awesome. They really do. I would like to explore more of them. Because unlike regular mine shafts, if you reach a dead end and it's cobblestone, there's usually an ore vein, sometimes even diamond, like inside of this. This one's just coal, but you know. Oh, there's the blue block. More coal. Even more coal. I guess this is just a coal area. But what I really, really want is a bear. Tried coal miners. I just solar power. So, tinfoil hat moment for everyone. Conspiracy theory time. Because, you know, we're seeing some conspiracy theories have been real all along. And we find out all the time, it's like, oh, well, the reason for this is actually because conspiracy theory, this. So, first off, hello, Rusty. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sure everyone has heard about US president causing drama in the Middle East. That's as much as I'm going to touch on this subject, really. But the implication that's come from it is fuel reserves are now being in use, and once those are gone, countries are going to be in panic trying to get more fuel. Over here in Australia, they're saying we have like a year's worth of fuel reserve before it's dry. And then we're in panic mode. Yeah, I'm hearing people in the UK, like in Europe. I'm hearing people in America, like all of them are having the same worry. What are we gonna do? Fuel prices are skyrocketing. You know what? These are legit concerns. Funnily enough though, to what I recall, 2026 and 2027 were the 2 years that a lot of Western countries were going to stop producing electric cars. The reason why is because A, there was a lot of trouble with them. B, the charge stations were apparently, I don't know, taking up too much space. Like to properly charge these vehicles, it would take more space than a regular gas station. And lastly, a lot of countries were saying, hey, if there's an emergency and people have to evacuate, if you run out of fuel, you stop into a gas station. Blink, 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 done. There could be a massive queue up. It's a quick charge, but quick fill up. For electric vehicles, you have to fill it up while waiting like 20 to 40 minutes. And if there's a queue, that's a problem because you start to make huge congestion, not just for people trying to get their cars charged, but for the people who are trying to get it out. This is why a lot of countries have turned around and said no to electric vehicles. Well, there's a fuel crisis happening. You know who isn't affected by a fuel crisis? Electric vehicles. My conspiracy theory, the drama that's happening is to push electric vehicles again. And while I'm not going to say, oh, it's because Elon Musk and all this other stuff, but he has fallen out of faith with people. And so I kind of see this as a way to get people back to the electric car craze. Use it up for someone who uses renewable resources. Have half a gallon of fuel reserve in your garage. Just use a big surge protector and extension cords. But helping. That's what I'm seeing the current situation as. Now, I don't drive. So it doesn't really affect me, and it kind of makes me laugh because a lot of people are going, oh great, so this means we gotta what? Catch a train? Ride the bus? It's like, yes! The things that are meant to be more economically, you know, good, more environmentally safe, that we brought them in, you should be using, like, it's what it's there for. You don't have to drive everywhere. But yeah, like, I do see a lot of it is just pushing for electric cars. Like, Australia, I believe, was going to get rid of electric cars by this year or next year. Like I said, Europe was getting rid of them in a lot of places. And yeah, there's just a lot of hate towards them. And I noticed that whenever there's new hate towards the electric vehicles, or there's something to cause like the push towards it, it's usually around the panic of, oh no, what are we gonna do? I haven't double checked in a minute, but UK is supposed to stop selling non-electric cars by 2030. I heard that they were getting rid of the electrical. They weren't going to allow non-combustion engines or something. You don't have to drive everywhere unless you live outside a city. Well, I live outside of a city, but you know, we have, you know, the bus lines, we have train lines where I am. There's a lot of options, but yeah, a lot of people here like, nah, drive. Also, I know I'm going through the cherry blossoms right now. This is not where grizzly bears spawn. Huh. Huh. Did cherry tree blow up or something? Why is there so many just cherries? Miss those ones. It was like, I haven't had, like, I remember people in the past used to, like, before they got their license, so, you know, going a long time, used to mock people who would drive up the road to go to, like, the shops to get snacks, like lollies and candy and whatnot, and then drive home again. And then they'd get their license, and then they would start that. And I'd always be like, why can't we just go for a walk? You know, the other day when I was putting up the... I don't know why I turned my camera to... but when I was putting up the noise-cancelling foam, I needed to go to the shops and pick up some double-sided tape. Yeah, I got up and I'm like, let's see, like, no one's home. Alright, going for a walk. Yeah, I was almost at the shops and parents pulled over, like, oh, you need a lift. Like, I was chatting with them for a bit. I'm like, you know what? I will get a lift, not because I can't walk 100 meters, but because where they stopped me to talk is a very precarious spot. Like, it is a pain trying to cross there. One install on your roof, but it was going to be about 30,000. Probably would have been worth it in hindsight. I mean, I just remember being told, it's like, oh, solar would take like 30, 40 years before it pays for itself. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also 30, 40 years of not having to worry about power bill as much as well. As possibly individuals have 180, but countries in Paris Agreement are supposed to be moving towards net zero emissions. The part that was reducing non-electric vehicle sales. Ah, well, that's still pretty good then. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of countries that, or a lot of places that I heard were going against the electric car. Or even if it wasn't like a government mandate thing, it was just people being like, nah, hate electric. Anything electric must be tied to Elon Musk and therefore bad, evil. As it was 20 years, it would pay for itself, but you need to replace it by then. You'd also have to keep it clean. That's a big part that people don't tell you about. Come back here, deer. Ah, you can't capture deer, they're too big. There's a spawner down there. We do have an ad break just about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourselves something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here, waiting for you all. Come back. They're also very hit and miss on electric, not helped by high-priced vehicles from Western producers and lack of access to my affordable models from Eastern producers, plus actual implementation of charging stations. Like, charging stations are starting to be a thing over here, but they are easily tampered with. You know, hooligans and whatnot. Being like, man, how dare people like a different vehicle to what I like? I will destroy it! There's still no bears. Chickens. There's a Canadian truck manufacturer startup on YouTube, entertaining and informative to watch their progress. Ooh. Enjoy your lurk, Juna. Thank you again for all those subs earlier. I do appreciate it. Juna is very nice and supportive. I am lucky to know Juna. Lucky to know all of you, really. Owls. I feel like I've just been running around in circles on this one little island. Ow. Maybe if I'm lucky I can find one over there. I doubt it, but I just really need a second bear. Ba, ba, da, ba. If I was a bear, I'd live in this little plateau. It's not a plateau, but you know. The grass looks very nice. And the ad break is now over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Ooh, pigs. Ew, spider. Oh, llama. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's yaks over here too. Seriously, why no bears? Can't see. Grass is too tall. Ow. I'm gonna die. Another stripy boy. We over here. Welcome back, Rusty. I'm trying to find a grizzly bear or a brown bear. Oop. And it's bugging me a little bit. And we got zebra, we got a rhino, and no bear. Got red birds, which I would capture in a cage, but I don't want them to fly away. Well, but after Potion District is done, I'll probably do a zoo. Alright, and Moo Bloom just killed something. They killed Moo Blooms. No wonder Moo Blooms are so rare. The monsters just kill them. Get a lion. Got chickens and roosters. More wisteria forest. Pretty sure that was just a regular Enderman and not the Exoman they made. Get away, spider. Can I catch spiders and baby zombies in a cage? Can these animals, well, not animals, these monsters be put in a zoo? Yes, I can. I got a baby zombie in a cage. You know what? We definitely will be doing that zoo. I also need to find crabs. Because, yeah, crabs do exist in the game. Like in the mod pack. And I don't know if they exist, like, underwater, above water on beaches, like... Oh, they hydrate. Hydrate. Ducks. Ow! Frog! I dropped the cage. Ow. There it is. Alright, I got 2 frogs. I see a McDonald's arch. It's kind of grey. Nope. See? McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Get out of this poison swamp. I looped all the way around. Alright, so still no bear. There's a slab fish. Grab. I like slab fish. They're very cute. And so with all the exploring that I've done, I've not found a single bear, which kind of tells me that I'm not hitting the right biome for it. I guess if I want to get a bear, the best bet I would have to sail outwards from home. And yeah, go across the ocean. Where I saw a slab fish. Got him. Being daytime, I have a better chance of seeing a bear now, but a bear? Yeah. When the bear will be bear when we're done with the bear. So Rusty, what I need to do is I need to get a bear and I can use clippers to shave a part of it. It turns out you just shave its butt for its butt fur. The bear will now be quite angry at you for a little bit of time. But the bear goes back to being a regular bear, but the bear does not regrow the hair that you made bare. So the only way to get the hair from a bear that is already become a bear is to find a second bear, optionally make it a bear, and then you can breed the bear with the new bear, and the baby bear will eventually can be cut with the bear hair. Juna!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much, Juna. You really don't have to keep gifting subs. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juna, please give thanks, but thanks is due. Thank you so much, Juna. I really do appreciate it. It touches me right here, right in the chest. Not many things touch me in the chest. Also, I've never actually watched We Bare Bears. I did, like, over a year ago, I won 2 of the plush, from the, like, 2 plush toys of the 3 characters. And they're in, like, onesie pajamas. I gave them to my niece and nephew when they were staying for a few nights and the power went out. I'm like, here you go, you can have these. And then other nephews, it wasn't his birthday, I think he just really wanted to go to the arcade. And so we went there and they had the We Bare Bears plush again. And I managed to win the last one of the set. And as we hopped in the car, I was like, here you go, bud. This is for you. I won it for you. And he gave it the biggest hug and would not let it go. Like, he was so happy. The Total Life episode is the best. I'll have to check that one out. I mean, I feel like I'd have to watch them all in chronological order. I don't blame. Like, I've seen a couple things here and there about it. Sometimes just clips.
Breegalactuk has gone above and beyond, gifting 5 subs to viewers.
Bree, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Chat, if you're one of the 5 that got gifted a sub, thanks to Bree, please give thanks where thanks is due. I really appreciate all the support you do. I was just realized I could be putting things bag. I I got another bell. My poor little heart. Feels like it's gonna explode. Like, that's not the energy drink talking. You do help, and I do appreciate it. Oh, amazing. Not only you're amazing, you're super amazing. Watch this. Jenna!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Jenna! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You really don't have to do that, but chat, if you were again one of the 10 that were gifted a sub, thanks to Jenna. Please do give thanks, but thanks is due. I've got a massive smile and I can't get rid of it. No crying. I won't cry. I mean, I think I've shared this story in the past. Like when I was younger, I remember getting yelled at for being crybaby, and young me swore that I would never cry again. And I think I have been incapable of properly crying since. That said, playing Final Fantasy X, I did tear up. Same with 7 Rebirth. I was like, oh, emotions are coming back. They're still there. I thought that was a white pig. I do appreciate it. Right here. You can't see where I'm pointing, but it's right here in my chest. Hello, Sunny. Welcome on in. Which keeps blocking streamers in your location? Oh. Hopefully there's no unjust blocks. Hello again, Choco. I hope you're doing well. I'm still on the search for a bear. If anyone sees a bear, do let me know. I need... There's a monkeys over there to the left. But like I'm entering this sort of swampish area. And I don't think bears exist in this sort of biome. You're cleaning. I should really clean more. Oh! Is that a rainbow bee? Bees, can you come back out? I know it's raining. But Rainbow Bee, I need you. In fact, I don't want this caged baby zombie anymore. I'm gonna... If I destroy the hive, they will attack me. And I think they will attack me even if I... put on a campfire. The someone kept spinning... Respawns in rank, not camp full, guys, not letting you win. I'm sorry you haven't been able to win. I'm surprised you watched your French Garden part. Very good. How's the potion? Well, quest for potions been going? Well, I cleared out the area, and I can now start building the houses. However, I also need another building at the front that I can drop off potion ingredients to. I then took a break to try and find a bear, and a bear isn't appearing. But I just saw a bee that was rainbow, and I must capture it. So I've got this cage. Should be able to hold on to it. Okay, if I put a campfire underneath it, will it be upset if I destroy the hive? And really people making you want to lose is unfair. One rich superstar, never lose rank since recently routed to by crash ain't cheat wanting number one. I'm a little confused by... I think you may need a couple extra words. I do apologize. No, I'm gonna...
Co's box cheered. X10. Man needs fireman loves fireman will leg fire.
Like those butts. I don't have a fire starter. I need flint and flint. Think about the 10 bits. Alright, let's hope this works. I'm sorry, bees that are losing your home, but I need the rainbow bee. Okay, it is angry at me.
Co's box cheered. X11. Without fireman have no food, without food man will die. If man dies, no caveman will talk to women and start families.
We need fire. Got the rainbow bee. The toucan. Toucan looks very cool. I'll come back someday for a toucan. Rainbow bee wants me dead, and I'm hoping I can make my own little bee sanctuary. And then cover it. Release the bee, and it will stop trying to kill me eventually, like the bear did. The bear lost aggro when I got too far away from it. Amity. Alright, drink the honey. Drink the teleport. How we get back home? Everything in. Still didn't get it. Oh, the panda grew up. Hey, panda. I wish I could shave you. Only Maurice can be shaved, but he's got a bare butt. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I just can't say you're down. You always complete battle pass with show bucks on them. I mean, if they're giving you premium money themselves, it would be with the intent that people would be using it for that. It's more give you a taste of it in hopes that you will spend money. It's the freemium model. I can't do anything with them. There's still no new bear. We got our regular cows. Sheep. We got our mood blooms. We got our bunnies. I would like to find a way to do like an auto feed or auto breed sort of situation. But let's see. 25 years of this song, you still know what they're singing about. Yeah, I don't know either. Because over here, to show off to people, is Potion District. Now, Potion District is bare bones. It's more of a plan. I'm going to build outwards a little bit further, which means getting rid of this little thing, so that I can have an archway as the entry point. And the archway is going to be a building that you can enter and drop off your potion ingredient. It's going to have buildings on either side. The big thing in the middle. And we're going to have like a little walk around spot. You can walk up here and it's going to be even more. You know, little signboards. I want this to go out, do a U-turn and come back in. I don't have any resources to build that right now. Hello, Raina! Fortune cookie. Men do not fall or fail. Give up try. Aww. Now, I think it is possible to still fail. And then over here, we'll have more on either side. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that as a dead end. Maybe just a big wall. And then we have more on the left. And along here, I'm probably just gonna have, like, I kind of want to do like a big wall around this place, which will end like here. And then this is just gonna have like a little handrail so you can look out and be like, wow, there's nothing. But that's kind of my plan. Sorry for the going. But yeah, I cleared out a bunch of that today, like the start of stream. And I didn't want to spend the rest of the stream just digging, so that's why I went exploring for this bear. We installed 7TB extension on Chrome yesterday. Right, I've really gotta, like, I should reinstall that. But yeah, hopefully everything is alright right now. Same with what Juna said, I'm also here to talk if you ever need someone to talk to. Life can be bad. And sometimes you fall down a little hole. I feel like I need to get a screenshot like this and then plan out what I would like, because I need a, don't need it, but I would like a zoo, as I've been mentioning. And the zoo's gonna come after this. But it does also mean I'm likely going to be fishing a lot to get all the fish. Also means I need to find tropical fish area. Steal a polar bear from up here somewhere. See, this feels like... right here, feels like a grizzly bear. At Devs feel you only care about losing solos. I'm probably indifferent. I mean, devs usually won't care too much unless it becomes like a major layer-based situation. In my experience. They're like, few here, few there. So it's more or less just as long as majority of players are still enjoying it. Ah, bear. We had a friend. Alright, how many of these blocks do I have? Okay. I've got 11,000 ochrum, 10,000 glance, 1,000 acerine, 1,000 viridium. Okay, the ochrum and glance are getting the crushes again. We do not need 10,000. Whee! Oh, they hydrate? Hydrating. Like, honestly, that is way too much. When would I ever need 11,000 okra? One, two, three, four. What can I do with a copper patina? It can be washed to get copper. And nothing else really. I mean, that could still make an interesting floor. One of your family members is hiding from creditor. They also apply for bankruptcy. Still might put my family in danger. Kind of worry, but hopefully they're all safe. I hope you are. That's never a good situation to be in. Don't have any mood to play games due to this. Also, your pressure of FYP. Okay, tomorrow. It's just a draft. I will apologize. I don't know what an FYP is. My brain is just thinking a For You page. Final year project. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. You know what? One last journey for a bear, because I keep wanting this darn bear. A lot of lava on this island. Don't you get headaches for failing multiplayer? You shouldn't get headaches from failing it. That's how having drama energy for fun things. Like, I understand the situation. I would normally talk about them, but I don't want these people to come in, see that I've been saying something, then cause more drama. But I know the kind of situation that's happening, and I completely understand what you'd be going through. Feeling extra sad preparing the getaway bag. What the heck? I don't think I'm climbing that. Oh boy. From venting, never apologize for needing to vent.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Good boy, thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. How am I gonna get just that little bit extra higher? Here. Wee. 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 Okay. Are there any bears up here? I see sheep. I see chickens. I heard a bird. It was whistling at me. I mean, thank you, bird. I'm flattered, but... Okay. This very tall island had 0 bears. I honestly thought we would have had at least one up here. The good thing, though, that looks like a bear island. If I were a bear, I would want to go there. Okay, it was just gravel and a bit of dirt. I was literally like going, what is that? Staying on a wealthy family, also you're a full-time student working a part-time job, don't have extra money to help them. By sleeping on the street and hoping no one on them also. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I do wish I were secretly rich, so I could, you know, help. I mean, I've even asked friends in the past, like, oh, give me your favorite or luckiest number. I'll buy a single lottery ticket. And unfortunately, never won. Bees. Sheep. Pigs. There is still no bears. Bear Island. Maybe they'll move there. Hopefully. Been here this whole time, but been asleep. Oh, welcome back, Wolfie. Never wish to be wealthy your whole life, but you want to be so busy right now. I always had the thought, like, it'd be nice to win the lottery, get rich or something, like, just because I'd want to help out friends and family. Like, I wouldn't tell you that I was, you know, really rich, but there'd be signs. Next, how are you here in America today? I thought you were in Australia. Like, oh, I do live there, but I want to come for a visit. Ah. Was it expensive? Ah, it wasn't too bad. Doesn't come to that, but also you're rich, they could help financially. And I definitely agree. I really wish there was a way I could help you. Besides playing a distraction. Another underwater temple? No. Is this Bear Island? Nah, it's more Zombie Island. But this side, this looks promising. This looks very similar to where we found the bear last time. I see pigs. Pro tip, pigs are not bears. Bear Island? I'm trying to find an island that has grizzly bears. I need one more, Joji. And they aren't wanting to spawn for me. I don't know the biome in which bears spawn because the bear that I found could have traveled. It could have been in empty plains like this. Or it could have been that regular forest. Pig, cow, spiders, chickens, horse. Ow. Alright, get it. More of a bird's eye view. I'm not seeing. Is that a house? This little bit here feels a bit like a Bear Island. And then we go into dark forest. I should be taking some of these flowers for the potion district. Right, it's a monster house. Zombie spawner. Okay, there's no treasure chests. And turn that bear into a big puppy. I mean, it's gonna be mad at me when I have to shave its butt. A fox. Run, little fox. Actually, you know what? Maybe this forest is a good spot because a fox appeared. And if there's a fox, that means that there's the berries. And bears breed because of the berries. Oh, it's a wolf. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Alright, there's some berries. Chat, I'm gonna apologize. I need to use the bathroom. I'm overhydrated. The ad break is about to start. So if you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here. Oh. I won't be right here. I'm gonna be in the bathroom and I'll be back. Thank you, Crystal. Alright, do the hydrate quick. Hydrating. I know the hydrate. Right, back in a bit.
Raina Wolf just subscribed.
Shut up. Thank you for gifting yet another sub, Jenna. Thank you for being a continued support of not just myself, but the stream as well. I forget what those berries are. Because I actually am nearly all out of these berries.
Joe Jameel 25 just subscribed.
Jenna! Thank you for gifting yet another sub. I had to make it even, but that's actually an odd number. Oh, I better not say that. Thank you for gifting yet another sub, Jenna. You're being very supportive this stream. I will buy Magic the Gathering Collector's Booster Pack. A single pack in your honor. What kind of sword is it? This is a rose gold sword. I don't know what a rose gold sword does that a regular sword doesn't do, but it looks pretty. It's pink. How strong is it? That pink scared me. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find safety. Oh, another portal. Okay. So, Rose Gold has an attack rating of 3.5 plus. And that's a 0.5 range. And a +3 to whatever that pink thing is. So it should technically be weaker than a wooden sword, apparently. But I'm guessing it's 3.5 regular and then 3 extra damage, so 6.5. So it'll be between iron and diamond, I guess. I don't know what any of these stats mean, like time. Fiery sword would be cool. Iron sword, blaze rod, fiery vials. So this would be part of the Twilight thing that Salam added in. Welcome back, Joji! Oh, the hydrate. I accidentally hit my starting soon screen. Hydrating. It's daytime again. We got cows. We got sheep. We got baby chicken. We got a Mordecai. That's not what those sound like. They sound like, whoa. Fine. Whee! My brother, like, so as I said, on Sunday was like the birthday celebration thing. One of my nephews had their birthday last weekend, and because my brother was away yesterday, he was like, "Oh, I'll give you your present today. This is the first time seeing you since your birthday." And it's like, "Here, it's 2 packs of Pokemon cards from Japan." Since, you know, my brother runs a store and whatnot. My nephew opened this pack. Like, basically, it was like, let's say $10 value given to him. Opened the pack, and he pulled the really rare card everyone's been chasing, which is valued at 350 Australian dollars. He immediately turns to my brother and goes, "Can you sell this for me and give me the money?" I was like, alright. Like, we'll do that. I just think, like, I think it's like 7 or 8. You know, to be given a $10 gift, get $350 out of it. Like, my brother sat there, like, he saw it, and he's like, "I was gonna open that pack last night." I'm like, "Well, you didn't." Now a child's got the money. He's like, "Yeah, I guess I'm fine with it." Like, that's good. Like, my nephew asked, like, his dad, like my brother, if that money can then be spent on upgrading his computer so he can play games. And I'm like, thinking to myself, like, it depends on what parts need upgrading. Thanks, AI. Why do people keep cheating? I guess because they can get away with it. These wolves are white. They're snow wolves. Aw. Wait, there's another portal. I mean, I don't think majority of people cheat. In fact, they have an anti-cheat to stop people from being able to cheat. But if people are cheating, usually it's because they feel they can get away with it.
Watch me with the scary eyes.
There's no chest. I feel gypped. But I hate people when they beat you fair and square. I mean, it is competitive games. Hey, go. You gonna charge at me? I want them to charge at me so they lose their horn, and then I get a free horn. But they'll only charge like after 5 minutes, at the very least. Alright, I'm sorry, goats. Ah, it just did the charge. Ah, and it wasted it. It didn't hit anything. Alright. You. Wait! I found it! Come on. Wait, because my boat has a furnace, I don't think it has a back seat. Can I... Yes. Come on. Keep coming. Will you not hop in the boat? This works. No! I thought that bear would have died as well. Alright, turn on home. Wait. Okay, good. Wait. Okay, so I may have to go north. Come on, bear. So pure characters, pray for me to have like X-ray vision. I hope you do get X-ray vision. That would be cool. But what about Z-ray? Is one better than X? Going north isn't gonna do anything because that gets blocked off as well. Okay, bear. Keep coming. Come on. I worry every time I turn away and that rope vanishes. I'm like, gonna go now? Oh, good, Joji. I hope you have a good day or a good night. You know, now that I found a second bear, we're gonna find them all the time. Okay, bear. We need a name for the bear, by the way. Does anyone have a name? We already have Morris. There's a baby bear. Told you. Ow. Ow! It's attacking me because we got too close to a baby bear. Okay. I have an idea. Trust me, this is a good one. We already have a portal here. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any glass jars. We now have a glass jar. Fill these. 3 of these. 3 of these. I did not pick up my boat. Alright, we got a cage. And just in case this fails, another lead. Because we saw a baby bear, right? Baby bear should be cageable. Barima, Crimbus.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
But is that a bee?
Shapeshifter,
What are you doing out of the ocean?
hiding both face and mind.
Oh.
Afraid
I placed the lily pad, then I destroyed the lily pad.
I'm a shapeshifter.
He's gonna die.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
Put a little bit more fuel into the furnace. I just realized that. Unless the bear wasn't attacking me because we were close to a baby bear, it was attacking because it may have hit its head, got hurt, and blamed me. Either way, the method of unlimited bear fur is going to be a bit of a pain. We traveled pretty far, didn't we? The heck was that noise? Something went shloop.
Won't dare stop and stare again. Your fingers and toes have
Oh.
turned ice cold.
Woof.
Oh no, there's nothing up your sleeve this time. With all of my might, I'll shut your eyes. You can't climb these stairs, they're far too steep for you.
A little bit more fuel.
Pack your bags and say goodnight. Headstrong, kill me back at you twice as greater than you I thought. And I'm feeling that you're getting
All right, almost there. And run. Bunny. Where I got attacked. It's up here. Got it. That was my day today. Before I started streaming. Uneventful. Yeah, I went out shopping. Got new heads for my toothbrush. having a little bit of panic. Whoa, it followed me all the way here? Fair. Having a little bit of panic, just because I was looking at my front teeth. One of the gum lines has receded a little bit. And you look up online, oh, what causes this? And the number one thing they'll say is like gingivitis. Like, okay, fair. However, you look up what could have been, oh, what are the symptoms? And it's just like, oh, the symptom is just red gums, or they're bleeding, or your bad breath, or like many other things. And it goes through like a list. I think the bear doesn't care about me anymore. But then I don't have any of those symptoms. I was like, oh, it could be this, could be this. And like all of them just say, go see a dentist, go see a dentist. And then after a while I looked up, hey, can this just happen because of age? Like, oh yeah, when you hit this point in life, your body creates less collagen and your gums will recede a little bit. No, not that old. At least half that. But it's your body stops producing it around your mid-20s. Like it's around that point in time where people say you truly start to age. Where'd the bear go? Was right. Okay, there it is. Mr. Bear? Ow! That bear just tried to get hit. You know what? You go there. I need to heal. And by that I mean just... sit up here and wait a bit. My health to regen. Means you're not gonna die soon. The dog ages 7 years per human year. What is that for VTubers? Maybe I should be a robot as well. Call me Rusty Nick's Factory. Snip. You didn't actually care that I snipped your butt fur. Well, you're stuck there forever now. Is this the same song? This is the instrumental version. Apologies. Wait, which one was home? That one. Alright, so we got a cage with a baby bear. That one should definitely play the soundbite from Shrek with the baby bear going, "This cage is too small." You know what's sad about that scene in Shrek about like the three bears getting caged? When all the fairy tale creatures end up in Shrek's swamp.
Rusty Robot Factory says this cage is too small.
Aww, sorry, Rusty. I'll name the baby bear Rusty. But it's like when you see them in the cage, there's three bears: the mother, father, and the son, or the baby. When they're in Shrek's swamp, there's only two, which is the father and the baby. And when Lord Farquaad is watching that short footage of Princess Fiona, he has a bearskin rug that has the mother bear's bow on its head. It's very dark. Can I break your rusty cage and run? But you have everything you would want. Rusty Bear is going to grow up and they have another bear that they get to mate with. They have someone that they can love. Kind of a forced arrangement, but you know. Puppy. I honestly feel like I should cage that bee and rescue it. I didn't get my red boat back. Oh, I like the red boat. Okay, yeah, the baby just causes them to be angry at you. I'm pretty sure I used up all my name tags. So I believe I needed a single chain. Bunch of paper. I gotta find a baby mod. Well, I had baby mods for a while, but they're getting in texture upgrade. Sorry, I'm just laughing to myself because I'm like, Oh, I said I would call the bear. I was gonna call it Rusty. Then I'm like, oh, I'll call it Bear Rusty. Well, no, we need to have it as one word. So Bear Rusty, Busty. And I needed one piece of wood. Busty Robot Factory. I mean, I was actually going to name the robots or the battle bots that I want to make Bobots as a fun thing. So Busty Bobots is very funny. But here we go. Teddy bear. Look how cute it is! Arr. It can't do anything, it's just decoration. Hurry up your bed. There you go. That was well worth the journey to get another bear. Oh, I lost my gold helmet. But now I got this gold helmet. You know what? 2 iron. Gold and membrane. Wait. Oh, that make. Unless the Buns and you are in the same chat, these are some funny accidents. Usually Lusty Robot Factory. I really gotta check out like Fritzy's stream next time they're on. Like, I hope that they have the slimes, like baby slimes, properly working. Oh, so I think I got pretty good progress, you know. I got a panda, I got another bear, I got the rabbits, got the moo bloom, I cleared out the potion district and plotted it all out. Did I seem as was what the other line of Lusty Button Factory? I mean, it depends on... I don't know. I'm behind planked already. Are you Garen the wee bear base cast now, pen? Kinda. I just need a polar bear now. Getting a lot of blocks. This area needs to be decorated as well. But how you doing today? Actually, have I gotten... No, I haven't really gotten... No, I have gotten some zinc. Wait. I got one whole stack. Put a giant Kirby around it like it's sucking up. And it's the conveyor. That would be fun. Doing good, being too silly for your own good. Be silly, but not too much. What's the good level of silly? I need steam engine. I need... gearboxes. And the shafts. I need the 4 basins. Press. And then I need... all these funnels and these belts. Oh. These are because I'm going to need a lot more of the shafts. Actually, I can grab the zinc there. Need one more. Work time, all good, Rusty. Hope you have a good day with work. Appreciate the looks. Yeah, boys, the eye of the beholder. I need this. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Where's the belt? There's the belt. One, two, three, four, and now... I kind of need a 5th one, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Run back. I need to make basins. Like one more basin, one more press. Iron. Basin just needs dirty alloy. Quickly make that now. The cauldron. Basin. And then I need a press cleverling. Thank you so much for the raid, Cleverlinks. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently blindfolded because this is one of the headgear that chat wanted to put me in. Oh, I forgot the at symbol. At. Leverlinks. What were you up to? How was your stream? Do I not have an axe anymore? On me, apparently. There you go. Chop, 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 chop. I can't remember what the last thing was that I needed. Oh, a shaft. Hello, welcome in, Shadow Wolfie. Yes, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed your time. You're on level 17 of Repo? My goodness. That is insane. Anyone curious what I'm doing? I'm using a mod pack called Raspberry Flavoured. I have a potion district I'm slowly building over there. I've only got like the base layout. Like this weird shape. But I need more materials and I'm being productively lazy. Right, I forgot the tunnel. Need one of these. This goes here. We got another one that goes here. Oh, wait, no. We don't want them connecting. I need belt. Actually, this last one has to go out a bit further. Because what I need to do now is go basin, 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 basin. Gonna place this here. Go 1, 2. Get rid of that one. We get rid of this one. We then go 1, 2. Put this one here. They like to be difficult at times. I also need more belts. I need one more belt. You go eat. All good, Juna. Have a good rest. If I find out you haven't been resting, I don't really know where I'm going with that. If I find you haven't been resting, I'm gonna be all, Juna, why haven't you been resting? Oh, this does break. Okay. This goes to here, and this is when I get the andesite one. Andesite cannot be used to sort things. Now I need to go into here. I need one of every nugget. There you go. Copper, iron, lead, gold, and zinc. And then I can put all 5 back in. We go 1, 2, 3. I would actually prefer it to be that away. Okay, quickly run back. Can we solid 4 hours? You need more than 4 hours sleep, Juna. That I'm gonna believe you like Dead Son and just sleep for only a couple hours. I don't know how he does it. I need a... Nope, not here. Good. Rotation speed controller. Brass sheet, and then we need all of these things. So I got brass. Let's grab some wood. Some iron nuggets. I need more shafts, so... That there. Quickly put the brass to get flattened. So this should allow us to speed up the compactor. Master, no! Master's not a substitute for sleep. More gear, big gear. Then this. More gear. All right, we need a crank. Do this a couple of times. There we go. We need one more piece of brass. We go wood, cut. There we go. We now have this thing. I'm gonna eat the steak and we have to sleep because there are monsters about and I don't want to deal with monsters. To be fair, you slept too long last night. That doesn't matter. Sleep isn't like a... I don't know. bank balance that you can just top up to pay it off. It's more like monthly payments, but nightly. I worry about your Jordan. That's enough sleep. Alright, so up here. I thought there was a way you could put something around the shaft to protect it. You know what? I'm gonna waste a little bit of material. Let's go. Wait. There you go. This. Then we need to grab 2 verticals. I mean, technically that could just be moved up 1. That's not connected. We go this. We're gonna need more. This has to be moved 1 further back. There we are. Hello, mocap. Minecraft is going well. Alright, so I'll quickly show off what I'm doing. Right now, I am extending my quarry. So it is auto mining a bunch of materials. It's meant to be getting a bunch of ore, but I just have it getting me the raw blocks. Putting it away. Here. Whee! I have finally gotten a second bear. So I can start breeding bears. I also got a panda. Turkeys, chickens, ducks, rabbits, cows, sheep, mooblooms. And I am building... Oh wait, there's a quick little thing. I got dead sun in here. He sells balloons. As dead sun would. And yeah, after having Dead Sun there, I was like, well, I need to represent more people. And like, because the Dead Sun project was after the bakery, I didn't know what to do. So now if I run all the way over here, quite a bit of a distance, I'm going to fill out the area eventually. We have a block layout for what is going to become the Fritzy Collins Potion Emporium, in which is going to be, well, basically houses on either side, a nice little thing here that showcases some of the potions, and I'm just going to have a bunch of homes. And that's why I'm getting all the colorful ore blocks, because I want colorful homes. So that's my, I guess, season 2 idea. The stuff that I was doing in between the bakery and potions, it's just filler episodes, I guess. But I'm building up the quarry a little bit, just so that way I don't fill up my storage space. Do I have food? I do not have food. I gotta pick up a little bit of food. I do need to build a bar. Where are my bowls? There's some. Sorry, little guy. That little guy regenerates, so I don't feel as bad about eating him. How many times have you subbed to the channel? No clue. Ow! What? 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 What was burning me? Okay. Why would you burn me, June? I thought you said you were gonna be. Oh. Okay. Now I'm all the way down here. And Jenna is convincingly asleep. Okay, that spins. Put that there. And then I need the vertical one. Overstressed. Oh. Yeah, I know why. It's because this is set. Well, that's only 16. I need another one of these as well. I don't think we're just gonna do that. I'll quickly build another one of these. Wait, I can build it right here. Cover that up. We take that. We get a gear. Got a gearbox. We're going to need a couple more gearboxes, aren't we? You know what? For one of these, as in that one there, you just go 1, 2. Why not? Makes it easy. Swap these around. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chop, 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 chop. I hope you're having a good morning, Mocap. Good to see you. Can I food poison a new feature? Also, why does it say... Welcome to the chat room. Did my stream disconnect for a moment? He says you're asleep, then you're asleep. I don't know if that's how it works. But I don't have any other way to confirm if you're asleep, though. Alright, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. There. These need to be rotated, apparently. I wish down here could be a bit faster. Because, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem of where they can come out. Coming out of here. Okay. Need to turn this off. Need to do a couple more of these. 4, 5. Okay. We need to make sure we have enough. We need 2 of these. Okay, that's funny that my thing was actually slowing it down. If I attach you, I get rid of these. Okay. Vertical one still attaches. Okay, that is now going the correct way. It goes there, that attaches, that will turn off. But everything down here should be going a little bit faster now. Like the conveyor belt here moves faster. Should be a lot less stopping. In fact, let's even turn that down to just a 10. Still causes some stopping, but still good. Oh, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get select to eat, drink, stretch, get the bathroom, all those things. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. You see that Bing Bong says, I did see that, Wolfie. That is amazing. I love Bing Bong. Also, I didn't see your message earlier when you asked if... Well, I saw that you're going to get another plush. I forgot to respond to that.
Wolfheimer _ the _ plushie _ guy says I'm so excited for my plush tomorrow.
That is super exciting. I'm curious to see what it is. Right, I'm not getting zinc. So this one's not going to be use. Okay, I know this is probably a bad idea. Like all these. Big gear to little gear. There we go. Now the conveyor belt can move a lot faster. There we go. That to a 12, so this goes a little bit quicker crushing things. Does it say anything about casing? Okay, you just put one of those casings over the top of it. Oh, and it doesn't actually use it up either. So now this definitely won't become overfilled. Boop. Thank you for the boom, Nimura. Hope you're doing well. I don't have my sword out. Go next though. You know what? Gonna sell so many of them. I need to go up here. But Nemo, I hope you're doing well. I don't know how this works. Is there... No, there isn't really a way for me to escape here. What if I crouch like this? Now grab the big bricks. There we are. No more giant hole. Getting on, hope you're also doing well. I am doing well. Got a lot of blocks I don't need. I need the sand. But no, I've made good progress tonight. I've gotten my 2 bears. I got a panda. I found another moo bloom. I got rabbits. I cleared out the potion district and just set up for that to auto press all the nuggets for me. Everything away that I don't need. I guess it's just that pungency can make you catch on fire. Never happened to me before. What's a glow bug? Wait. One last thing I want to check. 2 iron nuggets, redstone dust, glass pane.
June _min_ official says, is this Bob the Builder?
And not Bob the Builder. And what is ATM 10? Let me ask. Redstone dust. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, right, iron nuggets. Oh. That's all it is. I could have sworn there was something you could do with the glow bug. What? Catching net, 3 bamboo, and a canvas. Make a bubble blower? Do anything though. What's the point of a bubble blower? Unless I use soap on it? Now, where was that bug? What happened with all the mods? Oh, no, I'm just using raspberry flavored. Down globe bug go. The raspberry flavored is meant to just make the early game harder, but can make late game easy. So I've got like a quarry that's mining all my stuff for me. Got it. Oh, firefly. Did I want to the cheese? I did go to the cheese hole. I was trying to get the bubble blower to do something. Expressway, activate. Whee! Okay, if I let this... What can I do with you? I can smash it with a hammer, get goop. I can throw it into a crusher to get goop. Why? What do I do with goop? I can make spectral arrows and that's it. Okay, you gotta put soap on it. Honeycomb, salt, pile of ash, and flour. I don't have any honeycomb. Wait, I might. I do. Wow! Hey there, Mr. Zombie. Want to see the bubble blower? Yeah! Oh boy. He didn't like my SpongeBob. Chat. Oh, I'm all out of soap. Such a ridiculous item. I love it. I wonder if the net can catch bees. Probably. Open the eyes. But I have to call it. It is 2:30 in the morning. I'm sleepy. I'm actually surprised I was able to go for this long. Like, I didn't think I would. I was like, oh, I'm way too tired. I can't stay awake tonight. I am up late. Hydrated. Be time for me. It is. Oh, we gotta find someone to raid though. You gotta stay for the raid. I'm not too sure who the raid. Well, we raid them often, but let's send a raid over to Old Man Azrael. They're currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Dispatching Yuri Sleep Squad? Who's the Yuri Sleep Squad? Anyway, do take care of yourselves, chat. Thank you all so much for coming by. Jenna and Bree, thank you both so much for the subs. I do appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow. I may have to do some unwrapping in Maya. So I got a lot to do. If you're subbed, which love you will be, use the raid message. Otherwise, we'll have to follow one. Yes, do take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Do take care. This is Nick signing on out.